Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two, metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slip to your new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slip to your new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. And fall in great ravines, colossal steeples to the gods and the machines. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two, metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity, every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million flows. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two, metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity, every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Body bent anew, spirit lingers torn in two, metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slip to your new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slip to your new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. And fall in great ravines, colossal steeples to the gods and the machines. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two, metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity, every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two, metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity, every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within.
Uh-oh. I'm not there. Where am I? Ooh. There we go. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. So 30 out of 50 Triforce Hunt. One hit KO. It's a thing. Let's try it. Whoo, baby. 3, 2, 1, and go. The Oko symbol. Oh, God. Hey, Captain in summer. I don't want to test out the Oko. I'm sure it works, right? Ooh, bombs. All we need is 50 or 30. Oh, God, we got a pearl. I'm okay. How are you today, Summer? A Dorito! We got one! 29 to go and we escape. Ooh, boomerang. I said I'm gonna die a lot, but I don't know. Oh no, ready to quit. Boom ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da boop do 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 do. Hearts don't matter. We don't want those. Hi, Joe. Hearts don't help me. A glove is good, but hearts are not. So as you can see, there's our Oko. Let's see how many times we die today. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum bum bum ba ba ba. Ether. Money. Heart piece. Dorito. We got 2. So I hope everybody saw the, or maybe a lot of you saw the league announcement. That's going to be awesome. Definitely a cool little thing going on there for this season. 3 Doritos. 4 Doritos. 5 Doritos. And a hammer. Oh, that sucks, Summer. And yes, Joe, if anything hurts me, I die. It doesn't matter how many hearts I have. If I take damage, I die. But in the process, I have to collect 30 Triforce pieces. So all I have to do is get 30 Triforce pieces and we finish. Yes, even my own bombs. So bomb jumping's illegal. Definitely no 7s. If I have to go to Ganon's tower, something went terribly wrong. I don't know. Should I have just gone for it? I should have just gone for it. It's a Dorito. So there are 50 Triforce pieces available, by the way. I just have to find 30 of them. After you find 30, you have to go visit our buddy Merhalda. I forget his name. It's like Sahasrahla, but with an M. Merhasrahla? Merdalshala? He's waiting out at Hyrule Castle. Murdahala. Yes, Murdahala. That guy. Why am I even thinking about grabbing health? Yes, it sounds like murder. I've never actually played Triforce Hunt. That's the funnier part, is I've actually never played this mode. I've never had one for Mystery, or any of the other like tough stuff like that. I don't think I've really ever done a Triforce Hunt. So this is definitely a new experience. It's just so different from, like, Rando. So I don't know if I care. Like, out of all the mode types, this is definitely not my go-to. Like, I probably prefer Pedgol over this. Yeah, this is my first ever Oko as well, actually. I've never done an Oko. But we're making good progress. Name of the game for now is just hit density. Probably going to avoid dungeons for now. Partly because dungeons are scary. That's one. Ew. We've done that, actually, as a weekly. Hey, Ima. But yeah, anything kills me. One no! Damn it! Yeah, we did a true ice rod hunt for a weekly for 40 bonks. I know, I voted for this mode. Don't remind me. I didn't want Kaze boots. My actual vote was for something better. So, true ice rod hunt, you get everything. Except for the ice rod. So, like, every item, every key, you have all the crystals, like, everything is in your inventory. Well, no, it's not that you have the crystals, it's that GT's already open. So you can get, like, whatever you want. And then all you have to do is find the ice rod. That's it. It could be anywhere. It could be. Ice Rod could be on in Ice Palace. The only thing it's not is on Trinex. Your goal is to find the Ice Rod and kill Trinex. Kill Trinex, game over. Oh sure, I just am not running it. This is Oko Triforce, so. So we're up to 12 Doritos. We have to find 18 more. One hit KO. So, like, I don't care about hearts. The fact that I got a bottle with a fairy in it's really good. Because that means I'll get a free revival. Let's just not waste it on a freaking rat. Oh, no. Blue Cane's really good. So yeah, there's different versions of Oko. You see that clock next to my name. There's actually versions of Oko where there's a timer. And until the timer expires, it's not Oko. But if the timer runs out, then you're on one hit KO. Nope. No, that's fine, Joe. Oko's good. Oh my god, and a bug net. Thank you. So, but yeah, saw that league announcement. To anybody who hasn't been a part of the league, they announced the 7 weeks for league, and the schedule. So, gonna be fun. Thieves Town might actually be a good play here. Is it? Okay. We're gonna do Thieves. Clearing out a crystal or a dungeon isn't too bad if it's Thieves, I think. Hey Z, good morning. We are doing Oko Triforce Hunt. You're excited now. League stuff? Bastard. Rat bastards. That's 3 deaths, by the way. No. By the way, Zeke, congrats on the position within League. Okay, Joe, it's fine. Yo, monkey. I am not afraid of taking the coward's way out. I threw the boomerang! No. 5. Six. You don't realize how much incidental damage you take when you do these usually. What sound specifically? Sorry, I don't have the bars up to see stuff. You're right. Why did stuff settings get changed again? That's why I waited until save and quit, monkey. No fooling me. The boots are a hindrance. Boots are bad. I will blame it on those boots. What hit me? No. Damn it. That was like the worst place to die. No, I love boots, but damn, they are terrible in this mode. What are we up to? 8 deaths? Well, I mean, Penguin and Monkey, like, what are you guys doing about League? Do you have, is CJ still in, or? Is it still NHO? Are you guys still both in? I've got a team, Zeke. I'm actually with Leo and Kaze. Yeah, we thought it would be a good pairing, or a good setup. And then WinFox actually found a new team as well, so... I wouldn't think it would be too hard to get you back into the rando mindset, Penguin. He has. I won't speak for him and his team. I know he's with, but I don't know who all he's told. That's fair, Zeke. Ah. I did? Oh, the faux palms. So what is that team now? It's Chloe, Ruby, and... Who was the third member of that team? Adalor, okay, yeah. What's Mocha doing? Is Mocha just not doing League, or did he find a new team, or... Ah, fair enough. Whatever, I don't care. I got the mirror. That's perfect. I can easily get 8 Triforce pieces between mirror checks. Seven. I know where one of them is, because technically there's a piece on Hylia Island, so that could be my 30th. So realistically, I know where 24 are now. It's really just, let's find, you know, 6 more. 5 more. Later, monkey. Thanks. One more item in desert. I don't care. Like, there's 50 pieces in the pool. If it was like 30 out of 30, I'd be a bit more concerned about full clearing things. But at 30 pieces, really what you want to do is you want to just prioritize quick. Like, there's 20 leeway. So, like, realistically, the mountain should easily have 5. And if it doesn't, I'll go into Swamp Palace. Let's just try not to die. I was thinking about going over to Paradox first, but my one concern is just how easy it would be to get hit by a dead rock or a cabbage. Blue mail. Imagine wanting blue mail. I'll take a sword, though. I'm gonna avoid Hera. 4 more. By the way, we're not gonna go to... Hookshot Cave's a bad idea. I don't think you can leave Hook... can you leave Hookshot Cave? I guess you can leave it without getting damaged, right? Yeah, I had a bad feeling. Yeah. If I hadn't lost the ferry to the dead rock, I would have been okay. Really, game? Can't bomb jump. If I hadn't died in Thieves, if I hadn't died in Pod where I did, like, you get rid of those few deaths, like, I could be done by now. Like, I feel like my route has been decent, my execution's been okay, besides the fact that I'm dying in places I shouldn't. I really just need to get one piece out of, like, Tower of Hera. I'm just surprised Paradox was like nothing. Like, Paradox was 7 checks and didn't give me a single Triforce piece. 13 deaths. Woo! Okay, so let's submit our stuff. My name is Radical Sniper 99. Real time was 0:45:39. My next mode suggestion. I just made the right checks. I figured I could... I understand in theory how to play a Triforce hunt. I've never done them because I don't have interest in Triforce hunt as a mode. I just know how to run them. I've calmed them, I've seen them, I've talked to people about how you run them. I just don't. And Zeke, so Zeke, the whole question on Novely, I'm excited and nervous. Like, let me put it this way. I'm 1-4 in Cross Keys tourney, and I'm facing Novely. And part of me looked at that matchup and was like, oh, this is going to be... You know, I looked at the fact that I was coming into 1-4 week and thinking, I think I'll get a matchup that I should win. And then I get Novely and I'm like, wait a minute, what? Like, at 1-3, I'm facing Moogle. At 1-4, I'm facing Novely. And I'm just kind of like... surprised. I haven't looked yet. Let me look at the leaderboard. So, I was about 3 minutes behind, or 4 minutes behind Shireen. Monkey beat me by about 1.5 minutes. Dapper beat me by about 1.5 minutes. Ninjembro kicked my ass as well. Not too bad. Out of 25 or so runners at this point, I'm actually not too far down the list. I don't know, we never found it. We didn't need to. But we're done hunting Doritos. So, Penguin, in terms of the cross keys tourney, like, I don't know, like, part of me wanted, like, I'd have to look at who all's at the 1 and 4 slot. Let me take a look. So, like, here's your 1 and 4s. Juber, Polar Bear Bunny, Dark Wolf, me, Iron Rusty, Renderer, TJ Joel, Nobly, Telmaran, Duden, Chimo, Homewrecker, Zeke, Gus, Aaron Snurd, FaZe, Pataka, Scary Olive, Vix Rider, Shared Spriter, oh, Becky, Freddy, N3K. Apparently Slim Kirby's at 0 and 4, but I'm guessing that's a drop. Maybe? I don't know. So, like, I look at it and I go, part of me was like, I figured at 1 and 4 I might have gotten an off week, but I mean, it's just so surprising, like, who's at that level right now at 1 and 4. Right. And that's the thing, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to make an excuse. I'm not going to be like, I'm not sour grapes. But it's funny. Like, I think I play roughly around the same level as, like, Windfox and I are very similar in cross keys. He and I have raced numerous times and almost always finish very close to each other. So, like, there's a very distinct level of, like, I know I'm roughly around his level. Just based on times, because he and I have raced so many times in cross keys. And, like, our records are so divergent right now. Like, Karma's got, like, Karma's 2 and 3, I think, right now. And, like, you know, it's partially, like, my 2 losses early, I look at and I go, I understand. I lost to Fred Coughlin, and Fred's good. No denying Fred's ability, and I lost to Incoherent. No denying Incoherent's abilities either. Like, those 2 losses, I lost by, like, 10 and 15 minutes each. And I understand that. Like, that's going to happen. I beat Smirk, which, like, Smirk's learning the mode in general right now, so, like, I don't take anything from it. Like, I don't think I played that seed well against Smirk. And I think I just kind of played it to finish it. But I wasn't like, oh my gosh, I played amazing that day. But I look at my 2 losses the last 2 weeks. I played James FNX, and that one was close. Like, that was within about 3 minutes. And my big takeaway there was just, I did like 20 extra checks over James and lost by 3 minutes. So, like, I take away, I played well in that one, and just, like, I got burned by my checks. You know, I did a lot more than James in that seed. And that's good or bad. And then this past week against Moogle, I lost by about a similar margin of, like, sub 3 minutes. And Moogle Charm's a good runner as well. And, like, we talked about the difference in time and what we did differently. And the big thing is that I did the back of Thieves Town. And the only reason I did the back of Thieves was at a certain point I was looking for Thieves Town and Ice Palace, and I didn't know which one was the pendant and which one was the crystal. I full clear Thieves and I get burned for it. Thieves had nothing. Like, Thieves was a complete waste of time. It was a pendant. Moogle found it, knew that it was a pendant. I think only did the front. And, you know, our time difference was sub 3 minutes. So, like, you remove the back of Thieves, there's most of the time loss. Like, that hurts. And, like, that's the hard part, is I'm losing races right now in this mode and going, I'm racing well in the last 2 races, and I'm just not converting it to wins. And that's frustrating. Like, I feel comfortable in cross keys. I love cross keys as a mode. I don't like losing in the mode. I looked at entering this tournament and thinking I could finish 4-4. I have to win out to finish at 500 now. So, like, I really need to turn it around this week. Which does remind me, my Cross Keys tourney race is going to be Sunday afternoon at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. So, half an hour ago, 40 minutes ago, is the start time on Sunday that we'll be doing for my Cross Keys tourney race. I'm going to throw up the BRB screen real quick, and I'll return. I think we're going to do more Kaze today. So, just give me a little bit. I'm going to refill my water, do a quick stretch, and then we'll get back to Kaze and the Wild Masks. And hello, Mr. Coolness.
At night and see how the people cry. Wish away the time to the rhythm and rhyme of a lifeless lullaby. And everybody wants for something, everybody wants for more. Swimming to the lands of the shimmering sands, and we drown just off the shore. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Whoa. Passing the hours and the glittering towers as the valves begin to shred. Toppling down on top of this town, they scatter in a sea of red. And everybody needs a detour to get off the same old road. Take a look around, turn your radio down, it's there in the lines of code. All these voices blend to one as the mind has come to none. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. Everybody wants for more. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many shifted shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. And I just wanna hear some music with some feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Everybody wants for something. Everybody wants for more. We wanna hear the jam blows hum again. Everybody wants for more. Everybody wants for something. Everybody wants for more. We wanna hear the jam blows hum again. Everybody wants for more. Come on down to the city at night and see how the people cry. Wish away the time to the rhythm and rhyme of a lifeless lullaby. And everybody wants for something. Everybody wants for more. Swimming to the lands of the shimmering sands and we drown just off the shore. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Whoa. Passing the hours and the glittering towers as the boughs begin to shred. Toppling down on top of this town, they scatter in a sea of red. And everybody needs a detour to get off the same old road. Take a look around, turn your radio down, it's there in the lines of code. All these voices blend to one as the mind has come to none. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Everybody wants for something. Everybody wants for more. We wanna hear the jet bloods hum again. Everybody wants for more. All these voices sound the same.
Okie dokie. Welcome back. We are now doing more Kaze and the Wild Masks. So we're about halfway through the game apparently. We've got 48% done, so I guess 2 islands to go. We're gonna try to get at least 1 island done today. Toxic Tide is our 3rd island. So let's get started. Feel the flow. So I hope everybody had fun with the Oko. I definitely, it was something. So if you haven't seen this game, once again, it's Kaze and the Wild Masks. This is Kaze. Obviously. And there are masks. So far we've found, I think, 4 different types that we use every so often. Each one bestows you with some kind of animal power set. You can do, there's a bird. This one's a shark. We had a tiger earlier. There's a dragon that's an auto-scroller. So each one's got a little different flavor. It's been fun so far. Each world has a few runs that you have to do for stuff. Each level has 2 of those bonus stages. So you have to do each level twice for that. Or not twice. You have to find at least those 2. These little pinkish red gem thingies, you have to find 100 of them for a special gem or a special completion portion. You have to do each level hitless. You have to find the 4 letters to spell Kaze. After completing the level the first time, you gain the ability to do a speed run of the level. And you have to get gold on the level. So at least 2 runs of each level. Going pretty well so far, I'll say. I really have been enjoying the game. If you enjoy the game, though, the game is on sale right now for 20% off on Xbox. So this is the first time it's been on sale, as far as I know. So definitely take a look if, you know, take advantage of it if you like it, or if you've been liking the look of it. Not super difficult. Doesn't mean I haven't died or have had to replay levels a few times, but I say that and I die. But it's been really good. I've really had a good time with it so far. If anybody wanted to see Octopath again, I still haven't gotten set up for my next real stream of it. I have to make some progress before I want to start those levels, or start chapter 3. So apologies if you were hoping for more of Octopath. And thank you for the follow, Strawberryos. I think I pronounced that right. If not, I apologize. Oh god. The anglerfish is still after me. Can I just outrun the anglerfish? It looks like I can. So that's all the Kaze, that's all the bonus, that's the crystal. So that's the goal. One run, we got all 3 of those done. I still have to do a no damage and a speed run, but now that I know the level pretty well, I think I can do both. I can do both. I swear, sometimes I should just, like, think a little bit before talking. See? No damage, gold medal. Bonus addict. Earn 15 bonus crystals. So how is everybody today? It's Wednesday. Feeling good? Having fun? Oops. If you missed the announcement, on Sunday at 2 p.m. I'll be doing Cross Keys tourney race versus Nobly. As I've said, I'm gonna finish it out regardless of how things go for me. I do want to at least do all my races. And it looks like it's going to come in handy because League Season 4 has cross keys as a mode. So, one of the weeks of the regular season is cross keys, and one of the playoff modes, if we happen to make playoffs, would also be cross keys. So my cross keys play can always stand to get better. I think this week we'll finish Kaze on stream at some point. When specifically, I don't know, but my thought is I do want to finish it on stream. I really have been enjoying it. Just getting to play a fun little platformer. You know, as long as I don't die. And then, pending health, it sounds like I might be playing It Takes Two with Joe this week. Pending health. But also tomorrow I have a eye exam, and we're gonna get to find out what my prescription's gonna be. And it looks like we'll be going to look at glasses afterwards. So Glasses soon. Okay, the actual entrance to that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's kind of been on the horizon for a while now, and it's just kind of been like, when? Unfortunately, you know, they didn't have any appointments available until tomorrow when I first called, so it was kind of like, well, unfortunate that I have to wait, but you know. We have to deal with it. One smart cookie in Tomb Raider Definitive. Okay, we will have to look into that one. Don't know about that. Did you just see how I died? I died at the ending. I don't know if that makes me smart. Exactly, Olcash. I need to get good. Okay. Oh, is it this month's TA playlist game? So even more reason to do this achievement request. Why did I drop off? Why did I hit X to fall there when I was... Actually, I can tell you why I did it. For some reason, I thought, maybe there's a way to go faster on the line. Maybe if I press X, I'll go faster. Completely forgetting X was the button to drop. Bleh, 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 bleh. Was that it? It was. Awesome. No. We do have an attack. We have a ground attack. You don't have to jump on every enemy. The carrots, you can actually press X and, like, twirl through them. Like, if you're on the ground, you have a twirl attack. Oh, really? Interesting. I missed it then. I mean, honestly, Elkesh, though, look at who you're talking to. It's very possible I didn't see it. Every time there's a bit of a forced camera perspective, you kind of get this sensation, I think there could be a crystal here, or a bonus stage here. Unfortunately, it was the second bonus stage. Oh my god, Jess. Oh, Jesse, Jesse, Jesse. I have like some problem with portals. I see the end of the level and then I'm just like, nope. Right. That's exactly what's going through my head. How did you know, Kesh? Am I that transparent? I had a feeling earlier that there was something up here, and I just didn't. Like, I knew it in my heart that that was gonna be the answer, and I was kind of just like, nope. There's the other half of the bonus. We got our no damage. Now we just have to do the speed run. Like I said, I don't feel like the levels are all that difficult. I just have to actually like do little bits and pieces here and there on like a second run. The first run as like a sighting run, I'm trying to do more than I need. So, like, for that first try, I'm just kind of like, yeah, we can do, like, let's look for everything. Let's, you know, if I miss something, I can easily take the death. Like that. So the speed run though is a one shot. So like for that I have to I have to be roughly perfect. Yo, Havor, thank you for the raid. Party of 6. How are you doing? How was your stream? We crushed a gold medal time. We had a 109 and we needed a 130. That's kind of funny. Gusty Cliffs. I saw the tornado and I got scared. I was like, which mask are you giving me? Oh, I was like, okay. If anybody's missed, this is Kaze and the Wild Masks. We've been streaming this one a couple of times now. We're currently on the 3rd island out of 4, it appears. We have to do at least 2 playthroughs of the game. Technically, there is an achievement for speed running the game in under 2 hours. Is this a 30-minute game? No, definitely not a 30-minute game. Oh, we finished 2 crystals short of the purple, and we didn't find the second bonus. With how much effort Ima's putting into it, it is. Ima loads the game and lets the game play itself. Sorry, Ima. Right. See? Ima's not playing the game. Where the hell was the second bonus? By the way, and also hello, Lady Magritte. How are you today? How is your Wednesday been? We're just looking for a bonus. Because there's the first one. That's not where the second one is. Neither is that. Oh. It was up there. Yeah, I saw it too. Just took a second. Crystal Addict. Earn 20 crystal medals. Retry. Bonus time. Or speedrun time. And I know I might be getting old, but if you've not seen, the game is currently 20% off on Xbox. So for all you Xbox people, it's the first time I believe the game has been on sale on Xbox since its release earlier this year. So if you have any interest in it, or are liking what you're seeing and want to play it, it is available and at a discount. And I have thoroughly been enjoying the platforming. I think this is it looks all cutesy, but it's well put together. The controls are tight. I've had a couple of levels where I've had issues, but I think it's more on me and less on the game. Like, I would sell it to you straight if I thought the game was the one to blame. But realistically, it's been my own mistakes. And if the speedrun achievement has you a little concerned because you're not a quick platformer person, or the speedrun level medals, I'll say that the speedrun level medals haven't been too bad either. I've had, on average, like, some of the early levels, I've been able to beat them by about 5 seconds. And still be well under the gold medal time. And some of these later levels I've been crushing by, you know, 15 plus seconds. So there is quite a bit of leeway. And I even think the speed run for beating the game in under 2 hours is going to be pretty reasonable. I'm playing the game on normal mode. There is a casual mode where the heart absorbs 2 hits of damage. So there are definitely some good options depending on your own skill level. So I think that there's some room for the difficulty side of things. So you don't need to be like some platforming god or anything. Like, I think there's definitely, I think this is a solid game, both in terms like for beginners and people who enjoy platforming a lot. So that's just me, but it is the feeling I get. Levels, I will say with these levels with the auto, like, you have to go fast, it's making it harder for me to want to go search for crystals or for bonuses. I've got ideas where they are. There's at least one. Okay. The Harder Games Matter initiative. What does it take to count in your initiative? Oh, honestly, I gave up caring this year. I am in the Better Completions Matter competition, but honestly, I just stopped caring. Unfortunately, it was just a with everything that happened in April and May, I kind of was just like, Nah, I'm not too worried. This does fit, technically. Better completions matter requires at least, like, some ratio. And this is plenty high on the ratio. I noticed that ring, and I was like, that ring seems a bit off. But yeah, like, I don't know, I'm just having more fun gaming now. I have to be honest, like, since kind of not caring what I play, I've had more fun. And that's not to say, like, I wouldn't enter another competition. Like, you know, if there's a G task or next year's BCM, like, I'd probably still enter. I don't see myself not wanting to enter them. It's just this year I kind of see it as a wash. And it's not like I was going for wins in those competitions either. You know, it's always been, you know, my level of enjoyment. Hey, Jess. How are you today? Definitely did not want to hit that enemy like that. Oops. Mario coolness. I like it. Okay, one more playthrough of this level, I hope. Speedrun time. Oh, and no damage. So I gotta go fast and not get hit. Well, there goes the no-hit. And honestly, there probably goes the gold medal time anyway. Well. Yeah, why would you say that about Mr. Coolness, you know? We didn't need to know he was Mario. Okay, once again, like, if you have any reservations about this game, especially because of the speed runs for the gold medal times, case in point, I was nowhere near perfect and still beat the speed run time by 10 seconds. And, like, that was without any practicing of the level, really, beyond my original play. So, like, it's not terribly difficult. Like, I think the ratio is probably a little inflated. Ride to Heaven. I don't know, Kesh, do you really think I'm wrong on this one? Would you say I'm underestimating the difficulty? I mean, I'll freely admit that I don't disagree that I've definitely said things are easier than really I should, but I'm not sure, like, which is the case here. I've been saying it's about a 2. But I know that that's a loaded question in some regards. Like, I'd have to look at what else I've considered what else is a 2 to be able to say, you know, if that's a meaningful number. Like, Carter's been here for a couple streams of this, and, like, the sheet that we look at, where we kind of rate platformer difficulty, like, he asked my thoughts, and, like, you know, his first thought was a 2 as well, so, like... Hardest? So it goes up to a 5. And, like, the determination also has to do with, like, the achievements. Let me pull it up. Like, let me give you an idea of what's a 5 or a 2. And specifically something that I've completed. Because, like, there's stuff that's difficult, but is rated low because of other reasons. So, like, Battle Knights, which I did a long time ago, is rated as a 1. And it's not easy, but because of the fact that it's got such forgiving checkpoints and it's so short, it's a 1. Cloudberry Kingdom's a 5. Cluster Truck was a 3. Cuphead's a 3. Dead Core was a 3. Like, 3s are like there's a moderate challenge in there for us. Die was a 4. Electronic Superjoy is a 4. Gianna Sisters is those are like both 3s just for how much effort they take. Goner was a 3. Leo's Fortune is actually a 5. And I think Wamp was a 4. So, like, 2 of the ones that you've seen me do quite a bit of on stream are up there. Now, there's one that's rated lowly. Yeah, Action Hank's a 5 as well. No, it's not that it's bad. There's nothing about quality in that. Like, there are some great games. Like, let me put it this way. I would probably say Celeste without assist mode is a 4 or a 5. Maybe not a 5, but I would give it a 4. Like, Celeste without assist mode is probably a 4. Hollow Knight without the invincibility glitch is probably a 4 or a 5 as well. So, like, those two, I feel I put in. The time to make them those ratings. No, it's a different group, Ima. Oh, and there's definitely ones that fit that description. I won't disagree with you there. But I don't... Like, there's stuff that's hard, and we... Like, there's games on the list that are 1s and 2s that are bad. Plenty of those. Like... I guess an easy one to describe would be like... Does everybody remember Foxyland? From Ratalaika. Like, that's a 1. But that game controlled like crap. And... But the overall difficulty on the sheet still says it's a 1. Oops. And that's the hard part. Like, when I say those numbers, like, understand this is coming from somebody that, like, these ratings are mainly from a very dedicated platformer group. So, like, a 5 is legit super difficult. Like, don't misconstrue those. But like, there are ones that will trip people up, even for as easy as, like, we would say, like, those are your 0 to 1 hours in many cases that, like, we will run over and be like, yeah, that was nothing. And it earned its 1 to us. But, like, a lot of people might be like, no, that game was legit, like, that game legit felt a lot harder. And that's the thing, like, the sheet is kind of funny in that regard, because the people who are on it, like, we, like, tease each other with the idea that, like, we have a role in the Discord for beating Celeste without assist mode. And, like, but these are the only people really on the sheet for the platformers. But it's still rated a 1, and I've always kind of joked, like, why are we rating it a 1 if those of us in the Discord have to play it non-assist mode? And that's fair. Like, I've always said, you know, I'm the kind of person who's going to enjoy that game without assist mode. But I'm not going to tell somebody to play it with or without. Like, it's not my place to judge how somebody enjoys a game. Like, hell no. That's not me. That's not for me to decide. Later, Mr. Coolness. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I would prefer if people played it without assist mode, just because I think it's worth the experience. But that doesn't mean that it's necessarily right for everybody. As such, it is an opinion. Okay, a damageless run is going to require some precision hitting the blues. Timer controllers. Yeah, no, it's a tough one to get into. At a certain point, like, there's definitely some... I think what I loved the most about it was just the way it taught players. How, like, you could play the game and not realize that there's some really, really cool mechanics in it. And the game, like, there's no actual upgrades or ability gaining in the game. It's like all the abilities are there from the start, and the game's just like, you know, figure it out. And like, I think that's really quite cool is it's just there in the background, and like, if you just observe and pay attention, like, maybe you can figure some of them out. But even if you can't, the game will eventually reveal its secrets like that. Oops. And like, that's underrated. And unfortunately, like, that's something I feel is missed with an ability like infinite stamina or infinite dashes. Like, that was one of the coolest things to find out and then complete puzzles and be like, oh, that's how you want me to do that. Like, hot damn, that's really cool. That's right, I don't have double jump. Until I get the angry dragon mask. 146. And no damage. Awesome. Yeah, and I've definitely done that too, Ima. Trials is... Okay, so that's the boss. But I should have everything else, so that should open up that. Let's see. Like, Scruff has kind of gotten me to go back to Trials every so often. Free fall. I did see it. I tried it out. I didn't notice it being easier. So whatever that patch did, I didn't figure it out yet. I'll try again later. Maybe I'll notice it. And hello, Leo. How are you, friend? We're good. How are you? I'd figured you'd be tired after having to wake up apparently really early today. Oh, there was bonus gems there. No? That stinks. Okay, speed run. I wasn't too in Discord today, so I might have missed some of the Discord convos. Ah. I don't know if you replied or said anything after I last spoke in there because, like right after that, I had started the 40 bonks. I'm gonna be wisdom? Okay. And yeah, at least one of you is gonna have to play cross keys. I don't care who does. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna be it, and I didn't want to say anything. I think that's every level. 4 and a gold, 4 and a gold, 4 and a gold, 2 and a gold, 4 and a gold, 4 and a gold, 4 and a gold, 4 and a gold. Olaf's Lair. But honestly, like, I feel like either of you on the Retrants, if we were to be in a Game 5 situation, I'd feel comfortable as a team that we could do something. What? Ah, dang it. Okay, this boss is a little harder. The first two bosses I was able to beat, like, first try. I said a little harder. I didn't say a lot. Boom. Okay, so Forgotten Grove, perfect. Frozen Mountains, perfect. Toxic Tide, perfect. Carrot Land. Volcanic Star. So this should be the last island, I think. Hey, we get to be Bird. Oh, they don't follow me. They just have a preset path, and I wasn't paying attention to that. I'm expecting a bit more of a challenge in this world, if it's the last one. But who would have thought that the challenge would come from me not knowing how to control Kaze well today? That was scary. That probably wasn't the way they wanted you to do that one. I think part of the problem is I'm just being very greedy about my movement. And realistically, like, I should be playing this a bit safer first try. Bonus stage, collect all crystals. We missed bonus stage 1. I have a really great talent for missing the first bonus stage, don't I? But we got all the letters to Kaze. We got over 100 of the red crystals. Doing the speed run and the finding the bonus stage shouldn't be too complicated. In theory. Like, even a damageless run of this level shouldn't be, like, impossible for me to do in a couple of runs. But let's keep an eye out and see if we can find it. Question is it after or is it before or after getting the bird mask? Because the second bonus stage was really late in the level. But, like, there was a large amount of time spent as a bird. Oh my god. Yes. Ooh, baby. I didn't learn my lesson. That's the funny part. I did it again, and this time I just was fast enough. I know, Olcash, I'm sorry. Oh wait, I don't have to go under there. Okay. Casual, no damage, right? Easy. Easy game. See, now that I know I can do it without waiting a cycle, I'll go for it every time. Oh my god. All the speedrunning I do for Link to the Past is kind of just like, it's forcing me to start thinking about like some of the cycle stuff, and like even if I'm not like going for anything major in this game, I'm still thinking about it now. It's an infection. I'll check chat after I'm done this speed run of this level. Whew. No, if I was gonna do... So it's funny, I've said I would not go to a GDQ. Like, I don't have the drive to put into a game and to get that good at it. So no. Like, I've looked at the speedrun times for the levels of this game, and I'm nowhere near close to the top runners. Do I have to wait for that enemy? Because I don't think I can kill you. That's an enemy I thought I couldn't kill. I could kill that enemy always. How does it feel, Jesse, knowing that all this time you had been jumping over an enemy you could have killed? Feels great, people. I don't feel like I've been doing silly things for all this game. I am just a genius. Making up for lost time. Only problem is that I've definitely trained myself to think that I did have to not kill that enemy. That spiny jerk. ASMR controller clicks. What do you people want from me? Hot tubs and ASMR, like, who do you think I am? I took that death on purpose, by the way. I have not completed a level of this game where I didn't get all the letters to Kaze first try. There's been a certain word that's been really hard for me to not type recently. It's been kind of funny. I don't want to say too much, but yeah, it's been hilarious. Me trying to type a certain character name without misspelling it. Which does remind me, I do need to talk to somebody today. Oh, dang it. Oh man. I got like a little anxious there. I was like, "Oh no." Oh boy, sometimes. I didn't want to jump off the hook. Like, I think the important thing here is, like, if I was just trying to beat the levels, I think this would be a pretty easy 2-hour run. Honestly, nothing about these levels, like, even with the deaths I've taken, tells me I couldn't. Maybe I do need to jump off of that enemy. Or off that ring. Because that didn't work, actually. With just a drop. We missed the E. I know. I'll take the missing of Kaze for getting the crystal one today on this first run and getting Kaze on the next run. That's fine. My own fault for missing the throw of that pot on the eggplant enemy. No damage and Kaze. Okay, that's 2 runs. A speed run should not be too bad either. But I think there's a decent chance we finish the main game today, and I would just need 1 stream for the sub 2 hour. And that wouldn't even be like a... Realistically, that should only take me like an hour and a half, I think. Just based on the timing, it's actually quicker, I think, to get this pot and throw it at that thing than try to avoid it. That one does not go as far as I would think it should have. And it's tripped me up both times. No. And those are the mistakes I'm going to have to avoid in a speed run. Of the whole game. I saw there's a message. I couldn't read it. I will check right after I finish this life. Or this attempt. Like, I have to wait for the trampoline anyway. So why not pick up the pot? There we go. That feels more natural now. Is what chocolate flavored? The controller? I don't think I would lick my controller. Jelly Dungeon. You know, I trust that my hands are clean, but I still wouldn't... Oops. But I still wouldn't, lick the controller. Oh, boy. Why would you put a bounce pad there? Was it just for me to be curious and kill myself? Like, that's what it feels like. Right? I feel like that's what the game wanted me to do. Okay, we missed the second bonus stage. Did we get everything else? Really wasn't paying attention to my red crystals. We did, okay. So we missed a bonus stage somewhere. And unfortunately, you do have to do the bonus stage by itself. Like, at minimum, you're going to need to do every stage twice. And I've been trying to... Like, I've wanted to keep to that, but I just haven't been able to. As well as I would have hoped. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I gotta get crystals, not kill enemies. They were generous on the time, I was just not good. Like I said, they were generous, I was bad. So even though I'm at the beginning of the stage and have the bonus crystal, I can't do the speed run because it'll actually overwrite the fact that I haven't collected the bonus stage because I did it in the speed run. It's really weird. I tried that once before earlier on a different level and lost the bonus, and I was kind of pissed off because I was like, I did the bonus, then went back for the speed run, like I took the death, and the game was like, yeah, no. You think you're clever, you're not. Okay. Speedrun and damage lists. Let's go. Damage lists. Goodbye. Speedrun, goodbye. Easy gold. Unfortunately, like, I ruined the damage lists badly. Oh my god. Oh boy. Frustrating. I mean, there's a simple solution here, right? Take the level slower. Like, that's the obvious answer here, is just go slower. What are you gonna do to not take damage today? Go slow. Not. Like, that's where I mess up the most. Right there. I hadn't considered it, Leo. You're right. I should try doing that. There we go. Zip Lizard. Thank you, thank you. Just think, all season I'm going to get to hear, you know, that be the... Leo and I are going to be on the same team even. Yo, Havor. Oh, so am I, Leo. It's going to be so much fun to be on a team. Woo-hoo. Oh, God. If somebody redeemed, I'm sorry, I can't see. Let's see. Havor for off, Leo for on. Damn it. It's an auto-scroller. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait. There. Oh my god. You people. Okay, I have to go up there. At least momentarily. Oh, I jumped too early. Too much jump. What happened there? I missed the group of events that caused me to do all the things that happened there. I did it again! I didn't need to jump. I could have just ran off the ledge. I would have landed on the corn bullet and been fine. See? Land on the corn bullet, jump. Good. Just everything after that was wrong. Something looks weird about that spot. Like the fact that there's a divot. There's a weird upward divot there in the thorns, and I'm wondering if like if I jump up and over, if the second bonus is in there. I guess not. I don't know, it just looked weird, right? Like, I'm not crazy. It looked like it could have been something. Like, it does just look suspicious to me. Whew. Okay, we missed the first bonus, actually. That's kind of surprising. I don't think that corn bullet's gonna get me anything. And I don't think it's back there, so... Oh my god, it was just tucked into that flippin' wall. Sometimes, game. Sometimes. Oh, come on. That's not even right. I've never had that issue with those before where I had to like do an extra dive or something. But if you need me to do a dive to make sure that that works out perfectly for timing, I'll do it. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it looks like a dive there is actually safer. Surprisingly. I will say, I love the flow of these levels. Playing as the Dragon Mask is actually really cool because it really does have this There's something that I forget, like, who said it about Celeste, but there's just something about the feel of a game where the movement from, like, thing to thing is just so perfect, where, like, you, like, I'm trying to describe flow, really. It's this concept of how you just move in a game, and it is just so amazing when it works. And honestly, this game has it. Like, there are... And honestly, even the speedrun levels actually get it right. Because a lot of them actually allow for you to almost just hold the run button, or, like, hold the left button and go the whole time. It's amazing how well constructed the levels are to really grant you that power. Where almost just having absolute confidence that everything in front of you is correct is the thing to do. Like, it shows true mastery to understand that. That's the gold for the time, but not the no damage. So we still have to do this level one more time. I'm gonna do it with the crystals and not in the speed run, because the crystals actually make it a little easier to see what I'm doing. It might not seem like a big deal, but the crystal pathway is actually a nice little bonus when you're doing the level. It was the one level that really gave me a lot of issues early in the game, was the one where the platforms were gone and the gems were actually kind of the saving grace of the normal playthrough. So when it came to the speed run, it became a lot harder to see what you were doing. It's funny, I don't even have to hold the control stick, but I'm actually pushing right on it the whole time. I'm just like, no, no, no. Let me push right on the control stick. Please. Yeah, that's where I messed up on the speed run. It's funny because the gems were almost the guide. And then without them, I kind of just... I panicked in the moment. I almost royally messed up that one. I don't know if everybody saw that. I jumped over a green spiny for no reason. Ah. Oh, boy. Okay, Haunted Lake. That one was a little obvious. The attack of that enemy went right through a wall. What could that mean? Okay, good night, Joe. Let me know how you're feeling tomorrow. You know, if you're not feeling up to it, we can always just reschedule, okay? I will not be offended if we do not play It Takes Two tomorrow. I know you want to, and I want to as well, but I prefer you get adequate, you know, rest. Good night. Whew. That was close. I think we're going to finish at least the rest of the base game. And then just have to figure out when to do the speed run. I saw the flashing light and I was like, ooh, pretty flashing light. Genius. Shark mask! Yay! It is interesting. Every level's got like a different mask to use, so. Bonus stage, collect all crystals. Am I doing it as a shark? I am. I like it. I really do. Kaze is really fun. Simple, it works. Controls cleanly. I've had a few times where I've had to like deal with some, maybe not issues, but just like I make mistakes. Because I make mistakes. And yeah, I think Ulkesh has it right to call it that. It really does feel like a good Rayman clone. So like if you enjoy Rayman, this really touches those bases. That is probably the best thing I can say about this game. Like, I think it was only a couple of weeks ago or however long ago, I was like, oh man, I really wish I had Rayman again. And this is the closest I've come to finding something that really hits that. Yes, better than Juju. Oh, I missed it by one. Donkey Kong Country is another good comparison. I won't lie. That's the other one I've gotten the impression of. So it's either good DKC or good Rayman. It kind of gels the two. There are elements that really feel like Rayman, and there are elements that really feel like DKC. So, whichever is your flavor, honestly, it hits both. So, yeah. Like, the transformations with the masks definitely give me similarities to a DKC in a lot of regards, but also, like, I think that's also Rayman. Like, I think it fits both in that sense. Because we've definitely seen both series kind of do that. But, like, the portions where, like, the floating, the jumping, and the floating propeller kind of deal really scream out Rayman, while a lot of the other sections give that DKC vibe. So, I can see why a lot of people would say that. It's on sale right now. 20% off. I think that's the first time it's been on sale since coming out in March. I'm not saying it's necessarily worth $24 or $30. I've had a lot of fun. So, like, I'm getting my money's worth, but I can't speak for how other people should spend their money. You know, that's something I never can really tell. The full game is probably gonna be 2 playthroughs. First playthrough, I'm collecting everything 100%. So that means getting at least 100 red crystals, both bonus stages, all 4 of the Kaze letters, doing each level without taking damage, and then doing a gold speed run time. And then you have to do the game an additional time to beat it in under 2 hours. And that will be my next goal. Is, like, I'm almost done. I think I'm on the 4th world, which is the last world. And once I get that done, I will officially start the speed run. I'll probably play the speed run on easy. A lot of the stuff says do it on the lower difficulty instead of the normal difficulty, because it gives you an extra hit point. I decided I'd play the normal run on, like, the normal difficulty, just because I felt that was more appropriate to the... I wanted the full experience in that regard. And not like it matters too much, because, like, I have to do stuff no hit anyway. It's definitely not the hardest platformer I've played. I've definitely played many harder platformer games, but it's been enjoyable. I mean, I wouldn't call it easy. I've definitely spent a decent amount of time on some levels. I just don't find it that difficult. Like, it's not one that I've felt I've needed to grind practicing for the stuff. Yeah, there's a challenge to it, the game. But I wouldn't... It might be easier than some of the Rayman games were, if I'm being honest. Like, I think some of the Raymans were harder. Okay, I'm gonna say this and not as a humble brag or like... I didn't find Impossible Lair all that terribly difficult. Like, don't get me wrong, the Impossible Lair is difficult. But I did complete it. Once I got all the bees. And I don't feel like I took that many extra runs to do so. And I did the layer before they made it easier. Because I think they made it easier, right? I'm not mistaken that they actually bumped the difficulty down a little bit. Circuit Capers. Like, I believe they made a change to the game. Okay, so the green portion is safe, the brown portion is bad. Gotcha. I swear, sometime after I had finished it, there had been, like, something about them changing the difficulty. In some way, so I don't know for sure, but I swear I remember reading something about that. Hey, Alu. How's it going? How you been? I was gonna message you later today. Yo, happy birthday. I'm sorry. I am not great with dates, to be honest. But happy birthday, and you know there's no worries, man. I remember you mentioning it last week. I just didn't remember what day. Sounds good. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I like what you sent me. The only question I had was, I'm guessing it's gonna go slower in time. If you know what I mean. Okay. Then I like it. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, no, I figured that's what you did. I just wanted to make sure, because I know we had talked about it. And, like, I just don't always understand stuff like that. I'm like, okay. No, you're good. Hey, you said this week was going to be busy. Like, you know that's always okay. But we are finishing up our first playthrough of Kaze and the Wild Masks. I've probably got another few levels left to go. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish it, though, before I shut down stream today. It's going to be close. As always, thank you for the tweet. I wasn't sure if Kaze is a he or a she, actually, to be honest. Yeah, I was trying to figure it out. Like, the look, they don't really explicitly say, but Kaze definitely has more of a feminine vibe in the look, from what I can tell. I didn't want you to do that! Does it say she? I didn't read the game description, so thank you for that information, Zeke. Shows how much reading I do for the games ahead of time. Havor, were you just waiting for Leo to leave? Yeah, she left. Or I think she did. I was like, there's gotta be something around here. Like, there's something obvious. Why is that not allowed, Ray? And hello. How have you been, friend? How's the stuff with trying to move and everything? Possibly soon. Okay, good to hear. Pretty good. No big changes. I actually have an appointment tomorrow. To get a prescription for glasses, at least for the left eye. So we're not gonna go full monocle yet. But yeah, we're gonna get a prescription for the left. He'll know not to really worry about the right. So I'm looking forward to it, knowing that I'll have a bit better vision generally all the time with glasses is a good feeling. I mean, the last time I was at the doctor, we tested really well. So, like, really well for me, mind you. When I was in last month, I was at, like, a 20/40 or something. Which, I know, is not good, but... For me, it had been a marked improvement without pinhole testing. And even under pinhole, we were even better. So I am looking forward to see, you know, where... Oh my gosh. Where we end up tomorrow and what kind of prescription he thinks is gonna work out. And then next Friday, we're actually in again. Next Friday is a regular appointment with my retinal specialist. And he'll be doing at least an injection or two. Unfortunately, while my left eye, he couldn't be happier, and we're kind of like not gonna touch it now. The right eye has had swelling for the last forever. And so that's gonna need, like, he doesn't sound super worried, but like the fact that the inflammation hasn't gone down, like that's why I keep getting injections in my right eye. So not to be too much of the gory details, but yeah, fun times. But we're just living, enjoying life, and we're playing Kaze and the Wild Mask today. Maybe, but, you know, I don't think cybernetics is really caught up yet. I'll have a cyber eye. Replace the right one with cybernetics. Damn. Another gold medal. No damage. Scalding Gears. It's okay. I'm probably not streaming for too much longer. I do appreciate you stopping by. Haven't heard from you in a while, so good to know things are starting to progress at least. Gallivanting in moats and shit. Awesome. Understandable. Okay. I haven't seen Ross in a bit. He's been busy. Plus, I've been streaming a lot of Octopath. And he doesn't... So, like, I don't think he's been around kind of hoping to avoid the Octopath stuff. And I just haven't been doing as much Octopath this week, so... Octopath has been really good, Ray. I don't know if you've played it or know much about it, but it is really quite amazing. I have thoroughly been enjoying my time with it, and everybody who's really watched it has said it's been good. It's been a good watch. So. But right now, Kaze. But we've only got a few levels left to Kaze. It's okay. I'm trying. I don't like having her die. I'm just not good sometimes. This is a first playthrough. You saw most of the run. Don't even. You saw most of my speed run. You didn't see the end of the run. I know. I know I can't win. It's okay. Later. Thanks. Historian. Complete the album. Nah, I think we're almost done, Ima. Wait, what? For 100G, complete all bonus. Okay, we have to go back into here for a speed run and a death or a damage list. I don't even know why I'm pushing so hard on, like, going, because one of the things we've learned is just how forgiving these times are for gold. So, like, I could go a little slower and still be fine. Gotta beat that person on the leaderboards? Haha. You're funny. Although we might not get to finish the game. This might be my last level. Which is fine, because realistically what that means is I can do a stream where I beat the last boss and then just go right into the speed run on a new file and run those together. Really, Jess? Really? Nope, that's not the right way to do that. That's where I've taken damage the last 2 runs. So I'm trying to figure out what I did wrong there. How about that? That's much better. That's not. Whoa. I was too slow. That's new. I don't think I've been too slow by that wide a margin in a long time. I lost the no damage at the end, but I got the gold. Hilarious, Jess. Hilarious. Come on. I'm so close. Like, the fact that I got to the last segment of the level with no damage tells me that I can get it this time. Like, I could get it any time now. And a part of me is just like, I don't want to stop when it's that close. Damn it. You just need to go on that section. You can't actually wait. And, like, I'm being too cautious. No think, only go. Bravo. Bravo. Good one, Old Cash. Yep. You just have to go for that ending. Okay, so we have that and Typhoon's Tussle. So... Oh, no, we've actually got the gold already. So we're all good there. Although, so that's the boss. That's Typhoon Tussle. What's that? Is that a final boss? Huh. We'll find out. I'm gonna call it here though. Let's see if anybody is streaming to go on a raid, or if we're just gonna call it. You know what? We will go raid. Scoople's doing NMG apparently. So, thank you everybody for watching. I may stream this tomorrow before doing It Takes Two. If there's It Takes Two, the plan is Joe and I wanted to do It Takes Two tomorrow. If she's feeling up to it, we'll do It Takes Two. If not, we'll see what happens. So hope to see you all later. But have a great rest of your Wednesday night, and bye everybody. Go say hi to Scoople.